Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft once again. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Hello, Crystal, John, Branding, Firefighter Jay. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Miles, welcome as well. Yeah, we're still on the Contamination Map. About halfway done. And I got our Varon grant, just a Varon, over here at the sawmill area. And we're going to start moving some of this stuff around. Hopefully get the construction depot open so I can buy some concrete slabs maybe. I know there's some concrete slabs on the map. I don't feel like going around trying to find them. So that is what we're going to be starting off with today. We got some packages to move. We got some material to move out of here as well. Let me go ahead and get started up with the packages. And we'll just, I don't know where these are going. We got like 4 things to deliver, so I have no idea where each one's going. But they're not going far, I don't think. So we'll grab... Of course, the one thing I want to grab first is going to attach to... There we go. Attach to last. So at the end of last RoadCraft stream, I got my big crane and my dump trucks flooded into the water because, well, it's me. So we need to get those out today, somehow. We'll figure it out slowly but surely. You know what? I'm not going far with this, so the heck with it. We'll just... Nope. We'll drop it down like so. I say I'm not going far with it. I don't think I am. It's given me a couple of drop-off locations. I guess I'll just head over here first. What's going here? Okay, so not here, to the other side. I also got a check mark. There. I think that's to clear out the area. So where's this one going? Does it matter? 51, 46. I have no idea. I'm not seeing the ghost images of where these things need to go. Well, we'll come over here first and see what happens. If I attach cargo, this is interesting. Where is this one going? Wait, that one could be... Maybe it's showing me that one. Maybe it's that one over there. Alright, let me just reattach to that. Is that the ghost image for this? Yes, it is. Okay. Swing this around. Alright. One of the 3 things delivered. Oh yeah, also the weird thing, over by the pumping station, which we got finished last stream, the water level's back up. So, the road I put in to fix it all up, that's underwater. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. Okay, we'll grab both of these. Nope. Bring it over here. Lower it down. Rotate. Oh yeah, I also should mention that I got a poll going on. I'll leave it up throughout the entire stream. Train Sim World 6 comes out, I think on the 20th or something like that. And they reached out to me and wanted to know if I wanted, I think they said early access. I don't think I've ever played any of the Train Sim World games. I may have, I may not have, I don't remember. But if it's something you guys are interested in, which I'll find out by the poll, maybe we'll give it a go next week. Okay, it's strapped in. Alright, so these two... No ghost image there. No ghost image there. So... Is one just going to each building? Let me go to objectives. Side mission. Open. Is it showing me that object there? Okay, so that object is on the truck. That needs to go there. That object is on the truck. So those two need to go there. At least that's what it's telling me. So yeah, I want to get this, I guess the sawmill technically up and running. Maybe that'll give me the better wooden bridges too. Get the construction depot up and running. I would also like to make... How do I get in there? Okay, keep backing up. I want to make that road across the bridge, which I was trying to get to last stream, but failed. Anchors out. I mean, it's not the best of what I just did there, but it will work. Not even close. And that just disappeared completely. And that's the wrong button. Hello, Lindsay. Good Friday to you. Solved your conflict with the concrete factory. Thanks to your help. Not sure exactly what info I gave you, but I'm glad it worked out for you. I think you mentioned you just didn't have power going there. But you should have had an objective from Kelly. Which, hashtag bring back Kelly to the DLC. We need Kelly back. Alright, so we got one more object to grab, and that needs to go over there. Then we'll come back and move all this stuff out of the zone. Is the Varan going to be able to manage this? This is a big piece of cargo, but I'm not going far with it. So we'll give it a try. Is this really just going around the corner? I hope so. Nope. Just trying to get this where I think I can manage it. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome over on Good Friday. Of the previous version of Train Sim, you realize the game is played in real time. Ooh, in real time. That could take a while to get a train run done. Is this just going to disappear right off the truck? I'm guessing probably not. Yeah, I'm going to have a hard time getting this off the truck this way. Oh, but it said it was delivered. I would like this to get it off the truck, though. I don't care if it just comes off the truck. Alright, I mean, it's been delivered, so what we'll do is just get this off the truck somehow. Ah, so you just had to get electricity to the concrete production. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. There we go. Now it's off. Don't have to worry about it. Some of the runs can take up to 2 hours. I mean, some people are probably going to like that realism, but I'm not sure if I would like that realism too much. Let me grab these first. Well, it's only a nice wheelie because I didn't roll over. That's about it. Got a lot more stuff to clear out of here, so I'm just going to go and move this stuff over here. Actually, no, I could be just using the... I think I have access to the crane here. Oops. I got access to the crane, we'll just move everything that way. I do have access to the crane. Do I need to get down there for any reason? I don't think so. Now I gotta remember how this all works. Alright, over to the other side. Oh, wait a minute. This crane is actually not going to... Well, I mean, I can grab the stuff, but I gotta bring it all the way over to that side. Well, I mean, that kind of sucks. Oh, this is going to take a moment, though. All this to hopefully eventually get the construction depot open. Don't roll back in. Yeah, so at the pumping station, if you remember last stream, I got the scraper stuck over there. I then built a sand road, because we got the water pumped out, but when I logged in today, the water is right back where it was, as if the pumping station's not fixed. I don't know if it's intended that way or what's going on, but am I going to be able to grab that? Looks like a mobile generator. I thought I was grabbing the mobile generator, but I'm not. I grabbed whatever was on top of it. Why is that as high as I can lift the cables? Seems kind of odd. Hopefully I can grab that generator. Nope, not going to let me grab that generator. Alright, well, I'll grab that pipe, I guess. And we'll move everything else with the Varan. Strap that in back there. Alright, let's see if I can load up in this sucker, how much we can get. Just trying to get closer to the front so it leaves myself some space, but heck with it. Alright, don't think I really want to do that. Alright, whatever. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's grab those. Actually, let me strap those in so those don't come out. What else do I got to move? I got to move this stuff right behind me. Now, one would say just pick up the forklift and the other thing will stay right there. So I am going to try that for now myself. And that lasted a full half a second. Well, I was trying to strap that in before it fell over, but that did not work. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the zone if I don't do another wheelie, which I might do. And where can I put this where it's going to be out of the way? Is that gonna... Nah, it's not gonna stay up there, is it? Alright. I actually hate Colonel already, just got to it today. Colonel's not that bad. Did I save myself? I was too busy reading chat. Whoa, 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 why am I still tilting that way? Why are we still tilting that way? Am I that much in the mud? Or just the way it's bouncing around? I don't want to be tipping this over. I don't got much around here to help me get out of the situation. Oh, my control. It's either my controls or I'm just not. I'm being too quick on the controls today. The roads are everyone's trouble. It's almost like they want us to build roads or something. I'm thumbing my controls too quickly today before I press other buttons. Okay, I think this will clear everything out. Hey, construction depot is now ours. Well, ours to use. Which now means I can go ahead and build that bridge after I buy some concrete slabs. Okay, so if we just scroll on right here. Bridges, does it say? Yeah, 3 concrete slabs is what I need. Got it. Concrete slabs, 1, 2, 3. Did they show up somewhere? Are they on the other side? Did I not buy the concrete slabs? Alright, I'm spending money. Where are they spawning at? I don't see them, but I am spending the money. Am I blind? Open up shop. Okay, I'm spending the money. Where are my concrete slabs going? Uh-oh. Did my game just, nope. For me, I thought my game froze up. Alright, call me Confucius. Where's my concrete slabs going? I bought way more than I want. I'm not sure. I mean, I think it's supposed to spawn here, but I don't see... Oh, wait, they're on top of the flipping crane. You've got to be kidding me. They're spawning on top of the crane. Thank you, Saber. That's real nice. Alright, well... Can I... jiggle, jiggle? The crane does not move fast enough for me to... Alright, I gotta bring it back up here. And I'll just keep jiggling as much as I can. Oh, almost got him. Alright, bring it back this way. They're slowly sliding that way. Oh. And I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're perfectly fine. Alright, luckily we're not going far with these either. Come on. Okay, I know I'm rushing this now at this point, so let's just get him in there. Whoops. Whoops, crane anchors need to be in. No, I don't. The only thing that would have gotten those slabs off the crane itself would have been in one of the bigger cranes, like the one I got rolled over in the water. Now, I usually build the wide concrete bridge. That would have taken 7 slabs. I don't remember how wide the narrow concrete bridge is. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at some videos over the weekend. You know, if it's kind of iffy, I may not stream it, but I may make a video on it. I probably should have put sand down through here. Although I think I need a bridge to reach where my scraper is. Oh yeah, that bridge looks wide enough for what we need to be doing. But as for that mess down there, yeah, there's no way this Varan's gonna get things squared away. So I got 2 more big cranes on the map. The question is, where are they? So I can either drive those cranes down there, or we could just... Where the heck are you at compared to where I need to be? Oh, you're not far. You're not far at all. I just got to get my bearings of where the heck I'm at here. Squirrel's played a lot of train sim over the years. Yeah, because if it's done all in real time, then... okay, don't want to go through there. I mean, it could be a half hour with the train just going, and I just got to control the speed of what zones are going through. May not be too entertaining to watch in a stream. Alright, let's go rescue my dump truck and the other crane. I am going the right way, right? Oh, that's the concrete slabs. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, because I'm a moron. Alright. Coastal base. You can plot a course. I'm just getting stuck on my own bridge here. The markers I place down, they don't disappear when I go through them. Man, I am just... Either my controls are lagging a bit, or I'm lagging a bit. One or the other. Although I only slept about an hour and a half last night, so it's probably me. So yeah, last stream, which would have been Monday for RoadCraft, right around this corner, well, the pump station has been fixed for a bit, but I got power finally run to there, and the water pumped out, and then we put the road in to get over all the mud. But today the water is back. So now, I mean, as long as I stay where I put the road, which is kind of hard to see, but you can imagine the road would just go straight on through, we should be fine-ish. And all the water is back in here as well. All right. Well, at least we got the construction depot opened. And honestly, I'll probably be buying my material if I need it. The concrete plant doesn't really have a whole bunch of concrete around it to make my own slabs. And the steel mills, I don't think have much around it either, but I would not make beams for bridges. I don't like steel bridges. I think I'm going to put sand down here once I get this all squared away. Alright, first let's grab the other crane. The crane I'm in is bigger than that one. But the condition, the way it's in, it may be hard to get this sucker out of here. As one would with probably a $300,000 crane. Now I just got to get it upright so I can get the engine started. Let's see if I rotate it. Fortunately, I keep hooking it from the bottom like this. It's sunny side up, or sunny side down. Alright, unhitch that. Change that to a single. Hitch it up like that. I'm not even attached to this thing, and it's... like a glove. There we go. Let me get into that, and we'll take care of that now. Hopefully. Well, I don't want to reset them, because if I somehow flip that crane over, I want this crane here to upright that. And I need the dump truck here. Dump truck is right where it needs to be. Kind of. No, I want to switch that to a 4 hookup. I'm just bad at double pressing 2 buttons today. I'm pressing one, not the others. So yeah, both these flipped over, trying to take it across that wooden bridge. And you can see that did not work out too well for me. And, oh, I probably can't refill up with sand because I have not gotten to here today since I logged back in to activate this. All right, we should be able to fill up with sand from here. No, I'm not in range. All right, just about in range. Okay. So, going to put some sand in behind us. Does it cost to just reset them? No, it costs you nothing other than traveling back to where you're at. So if you don't care if the machine is where it's at, recall it to another base. Man, this thing is just bouncing around everywhere with the sand. And the dozer's not too far from here, so we'll go grab that and start taking care of this. But really we're doing all this because I got to make a road over yonder. Yeah, the dozer is just right here. Now, there's a hard mode which I have not even played yet. But I've seen a lot of people talking about the hard mode needs an update. I guess there's some things broken in it. I have no idea. I'm just going by hearsay. And I don't know in hard mode if you can reset, but I know there's gearboxes. You got to take care of your fuel. Kind of like if you were playing SnowRunner as it is. Oh, really, Mike? Is this not going to be able to get across? All right. It's a start. Dump truck is there. Is that all of it? Nope, not yet. Just wiggle that butt a little bit and she'll come free. Well, you could go forward and dump, but then you still gotta, then you would have to back up over the bumps and everything. Or try to flatten out beforehand. But it all works out. Alright, one more load for this section here. Forgot to fill it up with dirt while we're waiting. Or excuse me, sand. Okay. Must have hit a soft spot because all half my sand is dumped out. Right there. It tipped over to the side. I think I got enough still in here to do what I want to do. Some sand there is not too bad. It's kind of soft mud, I guess. Might as well get what's behind me here. I will just flatten out this pile as well in case I want to back up here at some point again. Then we'll start making our road across the bridge. Well, since I'm in the dozer, we'll just go ahead and put it into marching mode. This will fit across the bridge, right? Uh-oh. Okay, it works. Barely, but it works. We've already taken care of all the stumps and everything, so we just need to get the road filled up with sand, level it out, pave it. So I think I'm going to do for starters is I'm going to fill up with sand and let the worker lay the first path down, because they're going to do a better job of laying it out the minimum amount of sand that they need for the area. So they should get further than I would. They're not going to get all the way through because the sand just won't reach that far from the scraper. Yeah, I see some yellow doors there, so probably going to have to run a infrastructure route over here at some point. And as for the paver and the roller, well, I'm going to probably bring over a service vehicle, and we'll teleport those vehicles over to here. So I want to kind of stay right behind here in case the truck gets stuck. So I'm kind of doing two jobs in one, assisting the dump truck and flattening out the sand. Kind of hoping to get halfway across, but I don't think I'm even going to get that far. Well, maybe we'll get about halfway. It's not too bad. Nope, not these. Marching mode, thank you. So, I mean, that's as far as we gotta go. Yeah, I think they got more than halfway. I probably won't. So the worker is just going to keep on going through. So there's no way to stop the worker until they get all the way through, I guess. Come on, reach the other side. You can do it. Thank you very much. Why can't I... There we go. Alright, so I'm going to have to lay the rest. I don't know if I hire a worker if I start them off, if they're just going to lay sand again in the exact same spot. How close do I got to get to my scraper here? There we go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way to the other side and work my way back. You can cancel it, and it goes back to the starting point. Well, I didn't see what... I don't know what key it is to cancel it. I mean, I'm sure there is a way, just I'd never seen it. Actually, I think I may have done it once before. I just forgot how. What does the V-Plowed mode do? The only two modes I prefer doing with the dozers is flattening, sand flattening, and marching. I tried manually leveling out some dirt before, and boy, did I just make an absolute mess of it. Actually, if I open up road construction from this side, the worker will get as far as they get. So let me just back up because I don't want to ruin the road that I'm working on. But you have marching mode. You have manual, which I tried before. I forgot which map it was on, but I tried leveling out sand that was on the map, and I just made it worse. You got destruction mode, which I think will just knock down like the trees and such, if you wanted to. And of course, you got your sand flattening mode. Are they okay? Yep, they're coming along here. Seems like they're going through a lot more sand on this side than they did the other side. Just get to the other side. That's all I'm hoping for. I mean the other side. Just connect the roads. So do they continue to lay sand where they've laid sand before? And I think the answer to that is no, they don't. I mean, the sand is still coming out the back of the dump truck, but it's not adding sand. Actually, I don't think sand is coming out the back of the dump truck. So I'll level this out, but I will turn around and go back from where we came from just to make sure we got it all. Now it just needs asphalt and to be rolled. Alright, whip the puppy around and just go back just to do a better job if it can. That way when we come here with a paver, we don't have any issues. I think before I bring the paver and the roller over here, I may look at a couple more of other jobs to do first. All the times I've been through here, I mean, this road project has been here since the first stream that I've been on the map. But I tend to not work on my roads until it's absolutely necessary. Alright, objective, return stash to the hermit, retrieve generator. We got generator there, and it just needs to go there. Well, we'll just take one of my big cranes and grab it. I think. I mean, we're really just right here with it. That works out well. First job I look at, it's like, oh, it's right here. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to be able to reach the object, the generator, with this crane where I can park it, but we'll see. And yeah, I probably could use a little bit more sand maybe in here. Probably when the infrastructure road pops up, I'll need to lay sand in. Because knowing my luck, it's going to be another flipping 18-wheeler. This one's fun. Okay. So the way you just said that, I don't think I'm just going to be able to go over here with the crane and pick it up and drop it, is what you're saying. Because it looks like they're just right next to one another. Oh, that stuff is not movable. Okay. My guess is, though, I can't. That's going to be a solid object, right? Yeah, that's a solid object. And this stuff in front of me... No, so these containers here, yeah, you can't move them. And I got a funny feeling this is not going to reach. No, I'm not going to reach from here. Yeah, that is further out than what I thought it was. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I might be doing that. The Varan, I may take the Varan down there just to see what it's like. Yeah, that's a little further away than I thought it was. And yeah, they put this stuff here so you can't move it to get your crane closer. Let me just make sure. I mean, okay, I can move that. That might get. Can I move that spool of? I don't think so. Yeah, the Varan is just... No, wait, the Varan is down here. And if the Ron tips over, then whatever. I don't need the frames to drop when I do that either. Oh, this looks rough. Of course, I may not be going... Yeah, I kind of wanted to go down through here. That's another option I could have. I don't think I want to do that either. No tips as of yet. Let's see, how deep is the water here? Oh, that water's not deep at all. Okay, don't speak too soon, you moron. This is not going to get there either, I don't think, for what I want to do. Let me guess, it's going to start raining really hard here in just a second, because that's the way it always goes. Well, I mean, honestly, the big crane could probably come down here and grab that. So at first I thought I was going to get close up and maybe drive it up. Yeah, I said drive it up. The side wall here, and then get it closer enough to the big crane. But I would need to get it up to almost to where that transformer is up there, which is quite a ways off. See, I may be bringing the big crane down here in just a moment. But since I got this down here, we'll see how far I can go with this to get it out. I think the big crane's going to be a lot more stable than the Varan getting out of here. And of course, this is way too big for this. This is where every bone in your body is telling you, no, don't do this. But meanwhile, my brain is going, give it a try. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Yeah, so I do plan on rolling over here. Use that rock to kind of keep me upright. Not that close to the rock, though. Alright. That's a little too close to see what I'm doing. Yeah, too close to the rock. See if the anchors will push me out. Thank you. And now for a pinpoint turn. Nope. Don't like the angle of it. Think I got it? No, I'm going to tip over before I get out of here. You haven't been on this channel long enough. It just feels way too top heavy. But at most, getting out this far, I'm confident if I came in here with a big crane, it'd be a piece of cake. I don't like the way I came in, but with all those trees over there, well, we'll just go out any which way, I guess. Like I said, I actually got it out further right now than I thought I would. There's a big dip here somewhere. Well, all right then. I'm starting to think that this went too well. I should just end my stream after I get this delivered. It's like, you know what? This went way too well. I didn't think there was no way I was getting out to these roads here without tipping over. That crane was happy to see that I got it up here, I guess. Well, it has nothing to do with the Varan. It has to do with the person controlling the Varan of being able to get the job done. Yeah, that went a little too easy. Reinforce the riverbank near Warnmay. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm just looking at trying to get my bearings. Oh, bring logs. Oh, I hate doing logs. Do I want to buy logs and load them up and then bring them over? Or do I want to bring a tree cutter over, cut down trees, and put them in there? And then, of course, we got return the stash to the hermit. I have not even been out to where that stash is. Mysterious glowing unit. After studying it, we determined that it's toxic waste from recent accident. The hermit is refusing to part with it without compensation. To retrieve the cargo, you'll need to bring this old stash, which is located south of the water treatment plant, back to his house. Once all of his initial requests have been fulfilled, you can dispose of the remaining chemical tank and protect the area from further contamination. Well, wait, what do I got here? That is my scout. I could bring my scout over there to figure out what the heck's going on. What do I got over here? Hello. This is not the kitted mule. Do I not have... What are you? That's just a crane. Well, not just a crane. It's a crane. Alright. I guess I could bring the Varan over there at some point. I'm too pessimistic. I heard someone else in chat is kind of like that too. Not sure who. Do the hermit one? You want me to do the hermit one? All right, well, we'll do the hermit one here, I guess. What do I want to use is the question. And actually, if I just start off at the roadside base, I could probably get there rather quickly. Or machine yard. Where is my... We'll use the kitted... That's the wrong button. We'll use this one. And where the heck are we here? Where are we on the map with this? Oh, that's not too bad. So this is the kitted mule with the wider tires on it. So I think this would be what we're looking for. Now I know the game's going to say I need to search for it when I get out there, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find it. Good to see the bridges aren't rotating on us mysteriously. I haven't opened up that gate yet over there where the railroad tracks are. It almost seems I will have to do that at some point, I would assume. As I said, when I started today, I was about a little over halfway done with the map. Scout first. I don't really need to. I mean, it would definitely help, probably. But I figured this needs to go down there anyways. Oh, I probably should have taken that road. Because if it's the contaminated containers that get, I get a bonus for bringing back not damaged. Then I definitely want to put it in here. Why are they giving me a sand pit out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, a lot of it's in the middle of nowhere. So I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Oh, that is kind of a big area, isn't it? Yeah, let's do this. Well, that's the goal, to get done with the maps, right? And have fun along the way. Our beautiful little mutt scout vehicle. Really haven't used it that much yet on the map. Now, there's no way it's just going to be right in this general area, but we'll scan it. Of course, it's not going to be just right here. I have a feeling, though, with the sand quarry here that they may have made it to where I'm going to have to make a road to get to where it is. But first, I guess we'll go find it. Ooh, that is... That is deep. Yeah, no fooling, terrain scanner. I'm not sure if this was going to start floating or not, as the Lynx does. Well, we're clear of the way, because if I got to bring the mule or a trailblazer over this way, I'm not sure I'm going to get around that one with this, or push it down with this. Ooh, that might be a little bit too much. I feel like it's got to be on this island, right? Or is it going to be... Is it going to be like over here on the other island? I think it's going to be over on the other island. Hence the sand pit to make a road. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. And we're definitely not crossing that. Oh, wrong button. Trying to see if I can see it. I do got boxes over there, but I don't think this is reaching that. Well, I think it's going to drown. But I think I'm going to try to put the mutt across the river some. I don't think it's going to float like the Lynx does in some cases, because I think they want us to build a road here. Yeah, it's not going to float to the top. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Didn't think that was going to work, but gave it a shot. So, yeah, with the sand pit here, I could bring down the sand scraper and activate, do that, or I could just activate the sand pit. And we'll have to put down a dirt road getting over to there. I think that's where it's going to be. And maybe they're playing a trick on me because I may get over here and find out it's not actually over here. It may actually be over here. Let me go back, and I need to go to the concrete plant, which is way the heck over here. I need this vehicle here. This, we're going to go to the coastal base. And we're going to bring it over to the road that we were working on just a little while ago. And then we're going to teleport our paver and roller over there and get that road paved. Yeah, the jobs on at least this map, don't pay out as well as the Colonel did. Although I have spent like 200,000, maybe even more than that, on this map just buying vehicles. I had some rusty ones, and of course we had some new vehicles came out with the DLC. So I've been spending money. I mean, I still got 900 grand. Just not sure why this water came back, unless that's intended to be that way. This was all drained. Yeah, I'm still surprised, John, that you lost your save on the washout map. Because that should have been saved on the Steam Cloud, I would have thought. So after, well, actually I could move it now, the sand scraper. Actually I got a couple of them on the map. Get this road paved, but I will use a dump truck and I'll put dirt down from here all the way down because I think I'm going to need an infrastructure road for this. Then I can move this sand scraper that's over here over to where that scout vehicle is and see if we can get across the way. Alright, recall vehicles deployed. If I go that, then we just gotta find that. And then while we're here, let's get oh crap. Wrong button. Oh man, it didn't reset that. Okay, then we get into the paver. Does make me wonder, what vehicles am I bringing down through here? I do have another road I need to build that the game wants me to build. I got plenty of roads here I could fix up. But we do have another infrastructure road I need to build somewhere on the edge of a map. Somewhere. mean, yeah, there are some games I agree with you, Branding. I like to go back and replay myself and try to do things differently. I mean, Farming Simulator is one for sure. You can play that game many different ways, trying to find different ways to make money or farming or whatever. But as for like games like that, it's almost like Mafia, the old country. I kind of want to go back in and do a couple things different, but I think a game like that is more already preset of what it's going to do. So this road, after many hours on the map, is just about complete. At least they give us a nice little parking area over here. Return the stash, reinforced riverbank. What do we got for main missions? Organize the delivery of pumping equipment. Prepare resources for railway repairs. Infrastructure. Concrete slab. So, I think... Oh, a vehicle just got stuck on that one. Alright, well, we'll get that one up and running. And this one here... The heck was I doing here? I'll dispatch vehicles in that one too. But we got a new one, which is this one here. Plot a route. So that is from there to Central Railway Station. Okay, that one's not difficult to do, I don't think. Just gotta hope the AI can make these turns here, but should be okay, I think. Ooh, I don't like that last one. All right, so I got to get it around this corner, which is... I can see them failing that corner. I do believe there's a... Is there... No, there is not a pipe there somewhere. I thought there was. All right, let's see what we got here. Gonna be just one vehicle? Yeah, looks like just this one vehicle. Again, just a reminder, we do have a poll going on about Train Sim World 6, which comes out in a couple weeks. I just got a poll to see if you are interested in seeing that type of gameplay. I don't know if I'll stream it or not from what I'm hearing, but it might be something I make a video on. I think I get access to it in about 3 or 4 days. Don't know exactly when the game comes out. Not too familiar with it. I mean, I have some idea, but... So if you have not voted, or, you know, if you don't care, that's fine, but... I guess if you don't care, then vote no. So at least know that you're like, yeah, I don't care for it, so whatever. I'm kind of questioning this turn here that I made it do. And... Oh. Okay, and... okay, yep. Okay, a little snug there. But it has made it to its destination. So at least the initial route is done. And that is... I get rewards for it as well. So remaining rewards... I mean, we'll get some money as that runs. So all infrastructures are currently running. Let me get back to this right here. No, that's not what I want. No, it's neither one of those I want. Okay, I want to get this back across the bridge. And I think I want to run sand up the other side of the road before I move the sand scraper over to where I drown the mutt, where I'm going to start making a road. Playing on hard mode? Probably not. Okay, how did I get you up on the other side of the bridge? Okay, I got you through here before. How did I do that? Maybe if I put this into manual, can I lift this up higher? No, that is as high as I get. Oh, let's put it into destruction mode. Hopefully I won't destroy the bridge. Don't know if destruction mode would destroy the bridge or not. Just hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, I want to finish all the maps first. But the other thing is, I also do SnowRunner, and I'm so far behind SnowRunner. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, right now I'm going to say no on hard mode, but never know. you know, I don't, shouldn't probably say that, but I think if there's going to be an infrastructure going to those doors right there, you would think they would have me come from the other side where I just put the road down. But just in case, we're going to get sand down going up this hill on this other side. Just trying to spread it thin because I just want to hopefully get ourselves some grip going up here. Doesn't help that I put down a whole bunch right at the beginning. Just going to go back at the beginning of that hump and try to flatten out just a little bit more. And I might need 2 more loads of sand, actually. Well, I shouldn't say it, but I'm thinking it. The infrastructures, all 3 of them still seem to be running. But, of course, now that I was thinking it and I said it, probably in about a minute or 2, we're going to get a message saying, we've got a problem. I think I crashed on the first day. Like, after the first 3 hours. I got about 120 hours on RoadCraft, and I think I've crashed, the game crashed like 3 times. I don't remember what I was doing when it happened each time, let alone one time. I don't think it was the same thing every time either, so I think it was just random. I think one time I was actually just in the menu switching to another vehicle or something like that. But I don't want to say for sure. Bugs me that I just ran out of sand just for this last little bit, but if I don't do it now and I take the scraper out of here, I may regret it later on, so... Yeah, that dozer there, that dozer is a beast. I use it to knock down trees, push vehicles along. Flattening sand is so much better with it. I'm sure you're far enough along, you just haven't bought it, but it's definitely worth the well, you should have gotten the rusty one. One of the maps before the kernel, actually, you should have gotten it on. Sandswept? Might have been the Sandswept. Oh, I think you unlock it on Sandswept. I don't know what level you gotta be. Does it tell you in the store? I mean, I'm already, of course, past that level. But does it tell you in the store? No, it doesn't tell you what level you have to be. Unless I go to here, does it tell us? No, it doesn't say what level it unlocks. Yeah, but like I said, what John said, you will get the rusty one. I think it's on Sandswept. Have to start the game. Wait, you have to start it again, or you just want to start it again? Maybe on hard mode. Well, I thought you were talking about starting another profile. Alright, so this road is not like smooth, but it's definitely going to be better than what it was just a few minutes ago. At least one would hope it's better than it was a few minutes ago. All right. Well, you know, actually, I was just thinking about instead of where were we for that mission over here? Instead of putting a whole bunch of sand down, which, you know, we can do, I could just put a bridge in. But then I got to get my mule over there to get the scout out. So if I were to put a bridge in, three concrete slab to get over there to make a bridge. Or just bring my scraper over. I also got to get power down to there. The measurement station. Where is... What is that? Oh, my mobile bridge. I completely forgot about the mobile bridge. Will that reach across that? Oh, man. Completely forgot about this thing. Where is that? Okay, so we're there to get to where I want to be. Yikes. Boy, there's really no short way to get there from where I'm at. Tunnel base, I guess, and just work my way down. Completely forgot about the mobile bridge. Question is, will it reach? I can also get the Varan bridge on the Varan chassis in the shop. Is the bridge longer? Let me just... Let's have a look-see. Shop. What is that actually classified as? Oh, heck with it. I'm just going to go here, I guess. So the bridge layer I got, does it say how far? Bridge length is 12. we got the crane and cargo truck. Bridge layer, there it is. Oh, it's the Tega, or the Taga. Bridge length is only 6 meter. So that is half the distance. Is there another one? Just gonna look for the word DLC and then I'll know it's a bridge layer or other things. Yeah, so that's 12. So this one's twice the length. It's alright, but it's good to know that we have some more options out there. I'm not even sure. Well, I think this one might reach across. I know there's some jobs in here I still got to do, like the road in front of me I think I need to fill in at some point. Alright, so when I go this way, it's got to be a little... got to remind myself that there's vehicles coming from this opposite direction. Oh, I'm going to pull over. Got a truck coming. And I don't want to disturb what they're doing. You know, since they didn't bring Kelly back for our dispatcher, what would have been kind of fun and funny is, like when that truck went by, we hear them speaking, what I think sounds like gibberish. If every once in a while you just had Kelly chime in like she was the driver, like she took over some driving duties. Wish I thought about this mobile bridge before I put the mutt into the river, but completely forgot about it. feel like it's going to be just a little bit short of what I need to reach. I'm not even sure if I can even get out there, too. I mean, we got out there with a mutt. Doesn't mean I want to get out there with this. I think there's actually a hashtag going out there. That's why I mentioned it in last stream. I think this hashtag Bring Back Kelly. But by the time, you know, if they didn't actually do anything with her, by the time they actually get her to do the voiceovers and everything, I probably would be done with the 2 maps before it gets patched and done. I'm not sure this is going to get out there. I'm guessing that's why they may have put the sand pit out here so we can make the road. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. I think this is big enough to also push down some trees, too. Uh-oh. No. She's going in. All right. Well, maybe I could just make a road out to the island and get her on in. So it's either by the sand pit, which is only 4. Or bring the scraper on in. What is this task doing over here? Oh, usually when I hover over, unless I gotta go to objectives. What's that one? Oh, that's to bring the logs one over. Yeah, okay. Don't really feel like fancy doing that right now. I'm just trying to think. So I got one. Where's my other scraper? Oh, that's over here. Do I need that one there anymore? Yeah, I'll grab this one because like I said before, if I do need sand from this area ever again, I can just always recall one of them back to the garage because it's like just right there. So we're going to go ahead and grab this. And this needs to go to, well, I guess, same base. Hello, Richard. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you stopping on in for a little bit of RoadCraft. So now I gotta drive this out. I gotta get the dump truck out there, and I gotta get the dozer out there. All to get the hermit's toxic waste. And I don't want to use my service. I only got 14 services left. I don't want to use it just yet on stuff that I can get it for free. And Richard, welcome back to the Unsalted Club. Very much appreciated and very generous of you. Thank you very much for becoming, again, a channel member. You probably know, but you got some access to extra emotes in chat. And also you get early access to videos that I post. It's going to be a little tricky to actually get this to where I got to go. Although this is the vehicle that got across the wooden bridge and I didn't do it with the dump truck. So go figure. Again, gotta keep my eye out for that truck coming the other way. I'm gonna be able to make this corner with this? Kinda. Around the corner. Of course you would. Fuddruckers. No. Maybe. No, didn't think you would get across. Alright. Oh, is this going to go through the steel? Yeah, we got room. Nah, a lot of room, but we got room. I hope I don't knock over these containers. No, I think I can get by. Yeah, got clearance. Got clearance. I also got the big rusty crane here if I need to get my mutt out of the water. If the Trailblazer doesn't do it. Yeah, I will say throughout the stream today, I don't know if you're seeing it in the stream or not, but the game seems kind of laggy once in a while. Alright. I may have a hard time getting through that gate. So, we're going to do what any off-road trucker would do. And that is, we'll knock down some trees. And make our own gateway. And pending what else I gotta do in this area, since I got the scraper down here and I'll have the dump truck and the dozer, I may want to fix these roads. I'm not sure why yet, but I can't see an infrastructure coming down here. So yeah, I could have bought this sand quarry for service, but I decided to bring this bad boy down and put, I mean, I spent money on these things. Okay, got all turned around again. Wait, where was I working? Yeah, right over here. Oh, that's the big crane. There you are. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and recall it. You know the route by now. Sand should just... Oh, the sand stayed in it. Not that it matters, but... I thought it disappeared when you teleported with sand, unless they changed that? This hermit job better pay well. Oh yeah, while I'm doing going along, open and just why won't it let me just... I don't want a clear route. I don't want to add a point. Why can't we just resend? Why is it being like that? Do I have to change something because the route failed? Well, if I'm going to change anything, I did get stuck a little bit here, so I'll just do that. It says vehicle is stuck. Why? It won't let me resend. Alright, the heck with it. Heck with it. Fog is always hiding something. That's the only reason why fog exists. Man, this thing turns well. A little bit of rubbing here, a little bit of rubbing there, and eventually you're through all this cargo on this island. I think it's an island. So I think I'm going to just probably run sand straight across to the island instead of zigzagging. Because what's the point of zigzagging? The rusty crane, as we know, is not that far, so I could use the rusty crane to get the mobile bridge free. I don't think the Trailblazer is going to be able to move that. Yeah, I also noticed in the game I'm going around, some things are loading in at the last second. Like some small graphic stuff. I don't remember seeing that before. Well, I might as well start making kind of a pathway over to the island. And sand is free. Yeah, don't get too deep there, cowboy. All right, now I need to grab the dozer, which is I got turned around again. Should be right up here. A little bit of rain for our journey. I think when I I think I'm going to do it now. Let me go. I want to return back to the hub. I want to reload the map because I keep getting some stuttering here and there. I'm not sure what that is going on, what's happening there. So maybe reload some shaders when those back in. See, I was about 53% done with the map when I started today. And yeah, we're up to 57. Let's reload the map and see if that doesn't maybe fix some of the kind of stuttering I was having. Route failed. Yep. We know which one that is. I wonder if it'll let me restart it, but since I'm going that way, we'll wait. I'll also be curious since I reloaded. I wonder if the water at the pumping station is gone again. So how many vehicles I'm going to have down there? I got the Mutt. I got the Trailblazer. I got the portable bridge. The scraper, the dump truck, and then the dozer. So I'm bringing 6 vehicles down to get this hermit's container, I think. Well, I will have 6 down there, but I think it's across on over to that island. It's going to be like the smallest flipping container I got to go get. And what's going to get me a little bit is if I get across this island and it's not over there. Because I kind of feel like it's not going to be at this point. Don't knock over the container on top of yourself. Oh yeah, so right now I'll have 6 vehicles down there. When I bring the big crane down, that'll be number 7. And you can see those trees I knocked down, even though we left the map and came back in, they're still gone. Yeah, so far my game seems to be running quite better than it was by reloading the map. Don't know if it was showing up on stream earlier, but for me it was stuttering every once in a while. Right now it seems to be running okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, engine's not running. Gotta unfold this again. Okay, this I definitely want to back up into because I don't want to drown myself. Oop, dropping a lot of sand there. Alright, I could be stuck, but we can get ourselves unstuck. It's a little bit of a nudge. Let me get out of this situation that I'm in with the dump truck, I hope. Let the dozer do its thing and we'll get started all over again. Hello, Bob. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Had the stuttering since last update yourself on PS5? I haven't had it until today. And right now it seems a lot better since I restarted. I don't think the water's deep there. Nope, we're fine. Alright. Wish the sand would refill itself while you're in range of this. Well, yeah, I can kind of see your point a little bit. Kind of like a worker does. All that sand just disappeared into the abyss. Your friend gets discharged tomorrow after, that would be what, a month and a half? Well, that's good news. Hopefully he doesn't have to go back anytime soon for anything. Yeah, must be very deep here with water. Should be careful because I don't want to be falling off this sandbar that I'm putting down. Okay, that should get us over to the island. At least the first island. And then I may use a dozer to push down trees. Make ourselves a path here. We know what we're looking for isn't on this island. I'm just trying to give us a better view when I come through here. Alright, let's bring this over here. I'm going to clear this whole flipping island in a minute. Alright. Let me grab you. And we'll see if we can get my mutt out of the water with this. You're there somewhere, Mutt, right? Yeah, somewhere right in front of us. I probably should be using the big crane for this, but and I may have to. Alright, yep, so that's not going to work. Alright, so we'll park you over here. Let's grab the big crane, which is only right here. As a Monday, be back here every day except Tuesday. Well, I'm pretty sure you might be a little bit tired of driving back and forth to the hospital. I'm pretty sure the destruction mode on the dozer, it may work better, but I think it also may not work as well being V-shaped, because it's kind of like if you were plowing snow and you put your plow in a V-shape, it'll push things off to the side. If you're trying to just push things over, I think the marching mode is the best mode to use it in. That's why I always do it that way. The Mercedes-Benz pack came out on Farm Sim 25 on Tuesday. So now I got 7 vehicles down here to find the object for the hermit. Also, while I'm doing this, let's see if I can restart that infrastructure. Vehicle failed this route. It says vehicle is stuck. Maybe I have to redo this point. I don't want to. Yeah, it won't let me restart that. It just says vehicle is stuck. Alright, whatever. I thought by restarting the game that may have done it. So, yeah, the reason why my mutt is down there, I drove it down there. Because I figured, well, I'm trying to go over to that island. I wasn't sure if this would float well enough like the Lynx does, or might float over there, and it did not. You done rolling? Okay, just want to make sure you're done rolling, that's all. Okay, now... Well, first off, I need to get off this island with this, but I brought my mobile bridge over. I don't think the mobile bridge is going to reach. Which is a shame if it doesn't. Only, the reason why I say that is because I really haven't had a chance to use it only in one location so far. And I tried to get it around that way, but yeah, it didn't work out for me. So the only thing I really use that dozer for, I either have it in marching mode or I just have it in sand flattening mode. Any other mode to me doesn't quite seem worth it. But that's just me. Alright, so I don't really want to cross the water with this because the mobile bridge had a problem. So I'm kind of hoping... Ooh, maybe we don't want to go down that far either. Will that reach? And the answer is no, it will not. Did not hit the parking brake soon enough, but oh, it spun me to the side. And apparently I can't grab that anywhere. How about if I switch it to one pinpoint? Oh, I can grab that there. More watching the crane than what I'm doing with that. See if I can just get that up on the island. And you're just going to roll right back on in the water? You stupid thing. But now I got better footing for the crane, so hopefully we can just pull that on in. You gonna stay there? Question is, can I get the crane out of this situation? I think if I back up over here, I can. After we move a tree or two. It just rolled back and the engine flooded right away. Oh, okay. Okay. This hermit, like I said, he better pay well. Oh, that won't reach. Lovely. All right. Go back to single again, so we'll do that. Can this pull that out by just reversing? I guess the answer is no. Am I not going to get this out of here? So when I'm anchored, I can drag it with a crane, the winch, but I can't back up with it. And I would love to pick this up with 4 cables, but with the bridge on top, that's a no-go. So you give me a single point. Oh, there we go. I can attach to that. That's what I want to do. Let me turn that like so. I'm not sure what the vehicle is actually called with the bridge on top of it. It might be far enough out of the water now, I'm not sure. But I'm going to say probably not. Alright, another vehicle failed. Alright, let me release it. Any chance that's not flooded? Oh, it's not flooded right now. Get it to higher ground, please. Come on, you got tracks on it. Alright. But after all that, I'm not sure this is going to reach. That just looks like it's too far. Let me just knock down a couple more trees here. I think I'm stuck on a tree that I knocked over. Gotta wait for it to disappear. There we go. We're free. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be way too darn far. This will give me an idea. Yep, that's not even like, well, it's about halfway. It's about halfway, that is it. Let me just see how we should be in the, yes, we are in the range of the scraper. So, yeah, I can't really even use this here. And again, I'm trying to find an object. I'm just guessing it is over here, because it seems like that's what they would do. I mean, it could be over there, too. Will this bridge reach over to the other one? She won't turn anymore to the left. There we go. Don't go in the water. Yeah, so that doesn't even get, like, even over there either. Boy, that bridge seems like it's going to reach a far distance until you get it laid out. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, it's a decent distance, but just every time I look at it, it's like, not as far as I thought it would reach. All right. Like you said, go with a gut feeling. I think it's going to be on the island, but I could be I might be getting trolled into thinking that. Thing is, there's going to be a lot of sand. Well, this is probably going to take about 15 minutes just to get over there. I don't need to make the sand as tall as the island over to there. I just need to get it so where, well, we can drive across it. The scanner does not reach that far. Starting to think maybe I should have built a bridge. Or is the sand starting to make a difference here? I think this is just eating the sand. And the sand just keeps disappearing. How deep is the water here? Is it the Mariana Trench I'm trying to fill in, or what? I swear, I think the sand just keeps disappearing. I don't think I'm making any headway on this, honestly. All right, this is. I mean, I'm not gaining here. Yeah. Not gaining on that at all. So. Bridges. I don't want wood. Just a regular concrete bridge. Let me get off this infrastructure so I can see better. All right. That's the concrete. Where is the, that's coastal. Construction depot's way the heck over here. I mean, I got some slabs already. What do I have down here? So you got a crane. I got that. So, of course, I got nothing. I got that stump grinder. Vehicles. Could use a Varane. I could use a whole bunch of stuff, but I think... Oh, that's the one I got there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the Varane. Enter. Where am I at now? Oh, we're not... Okay, I kind of forgot that was just right here. So we're not too far from the construction depot. But then it's going to be a drive over to get to our location. Not sure what you mean. What if I tried down where the mobile bridge is? Getting over to the other island? Well, after seeing when I extended the mobile bridge to see if I can get across there, the mobile bridge sank into the water just as deep. So I don't think driving across that's going to work either. By doing this and bringing these 3 slabs over and making that bridge, I can drive over there with a scale vehicle, see if that object is there. If it's not there, drive back across, demolish the bridge, get the concrete slabs back, and then build us another bridge over to the other island. That's my thought process now. Alright, this time when I buy concrete slabs, I'll make sure the crane's out of the way. So now I'm going to have 8 vehicles down there. All for this hermit guy. Actually raise that up. No, okay, I wanted a concrete slab, but okay, raise that up much more than that, I guess. Okay, strapped to that. Why would you get blamed for this? Oh, nope, I didn't even put those out. Alright, well, I just gotta drive all the way around the map, basically, at this point. Yeah, basically. Well, I got that road in, so that's going to come in kind of handy, I suppose. I wouldn't blame anyone for the way I play games. Or the way I do things. I just hate that water noise every time I go over that bridge. Well, you asked for the mission, but I mean, I gotta do the mission at some point. And the thing is, for those who haven't done it yet, if you are watching this, at least you're going to get to see where it is and, you know, what I've done wrong. And it'll just make it a little bit easier for you. Let's put our road to good use. Of course, as I said at the beginning of the stream, it doesn't really help that I only got like an hour and a half worth of sleep last night. But I don't feel tired, but I can tell with my hand-eye coordination on the Xbox controller, I'm not... my coordination is even worse than normal. Yep, today we put this road in finally. I mean, I still don't think I would approach this job any differently. But I mean, knowing what I know now, I would have said, oh, you know, I would have not done some things. But when you don't know, you don't know. And that's the fun part sometimes. No, wait. Where am I going? You missed your turn. By the time this job ends, I might have the whole flippin' fleet down there, and Kelly might even show up. I should be streaming tomorrow. I mean, I plan to. Next week, schedule may change a bit. I gotta check on a couple of things. Next Thursday might be questionable. Wednesdays and Sundays are usually my days off from streaming, although I'm still sitting here recording episodes once in a while. But next Thursday, yeah, I may not be able to stream. But I just gotta check on some stuff. I try not to think that far ahead sometimes. Because another thing I would like to do, because I didn't get a chance to last night, I haven't done an episode of Transport Fever 2 in a couple of weeks. I'm hoping I can record that later on tonight and get that out tomorrow instead. Usually comes out on Friday. I still got to do an ATS video for the weekend, and of course on the weekend I record Shamburgo. All in the meantime, trying to find this object for the hermit. I need to make a flippin' parking lot up here. You know what's gonna get me upset is if I demolish this bridge and they put the flipping concrete slabs on this side. Oh, you better be over here. So, wait, I found it. Where the heck is it? Is it inside that thing? You gotta be kidding me if it's inside this thing. Alright. I was wondering that when I was looking over here before. I'm like, do those doors open? And the answer to that question is yes, they do. Anyone got a flashlight so I can see what the heck I'm dragging out of here? I hate when this thing backfires because it does give you quite a jolt. No, detach. Is that going to come up the steps? All right, Mr. Hermit, what the heck do you got in this thing? Well, I'm definitely going to load it up in the Trailblazer, I guess, and bring it that way. Let me detach from this for a second. I'm not quite sure I understand when it backfires, but it catches me off guard when it does. I don't know if it's random or not. No, wait. Why can't we... Thank you. Don't you dare fall off the bridge and take me with you. It backfired just as I turned it off. Actually, you know what? I want to use the... I want to leave the Varan here for destructing the bridge. Hopefully the slabs come on this side, and I can reload them. I want to grab you. This has been one heck of a mission. Alright, I think I know where it's going, but... let's see, where the heck am I here? Concrete, so he's over here somewhere, yes. Oh boy. I haven't done this bridge over. He'll be fine. Right? He'll be perfectly fine. I think I've done and made more roads today than I have on my other 110 hours of doing RoadCraft. Most of you have been here for every minute, and I appreciate it. But you know me, I'll drive on a road, and making the road over will be my last resort. But today I'm just thinking to myself, yep, today we'll just go ahead and make the roads. But man, there's a... Again, if you haven't got the DLC and you got the base game and you're wondering, should you get the DLC? For what it costs to get the DLC, you got tons of hours. I'm going to have 20 hours in on this one map alone out of the two. And as we saw a little while ago, I'm only like 56% done or whatever it is. Yeah, it is called RoadCraft, but I play it as stubborn RoadCraft. It's like, if I can get through my vehicles, I'm not going to spend the time to put down the road, although after a while it gets to be, you know, it's not worth it, you know, fix up the road at that point. How do you learn about pushing over trees instead of cutting? Just by playing the game. I just noticed that when I was pushing over trees, they were up. Oh, you're coming this way, are you? I'm getting out of the way. Get off the horn. Yeah, it didn't take me long to realize when I push over trees and they disappeared. I'm like, well, I'd rather push them over than bring out a tree harvester, cut them, then have to remove the stump. It's just easier. What is not going to be easy probably is me getting across this, but how wide is this? Oh, okay, this should be not a problem, but the way my day is going, let's make sure. All right, we're fine now. Yeah, I haven't sold any vehicles at all, so every vehicle that we have, I probably don't use it anymore as much because we got better vehicles for certain jobs. Just trying to remember exactly. Yeah, okay. The route really haven't been over here today, so I'm just drew a blank there for a second on how to get to the hermit. Oh, the road's right there. Like, there's a road here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's right here. If you dump sand on the stumps, they just pop out of the ground. So after you cut a tree, the stump is considered loose material, like a boulder or rock that you can move. So by dumping sand on it, the stump just pops out. Interesting. Although now that you mention it, when I was making the road, I saw stumps, you know, like where are these stumps coming from? I didn't put two and two together because I'm a moron. You gotta give the hermit credit. He does have fire extinguishers out here. All right, how much am I gonna get paid for this job? $100. He gave me $100. Well, I suppose he did give me the Mutt Scout vehicle for free. I think. Because we still have it. But $100 flipping bucks for that job, huh? Take the toxic cargo from the hermit's house. What? Oh, this is one of those type of jobs. Well, we're here. Boy, if I get a 33% bonus, I'll be amazed. Where is this thing, dude? Let's stay on the road. Have I been out here? I must have. So if you don't know about these hazardous cargo, they are extra fragile, or in English that's fragile. Extremely fragile. Where the heck is it? I don't know what happened. Because where I was moving it, once it was strapped in, it was fine-ish. But they were pretty much damaged at that point. I don't know if they can get damaged after they're strapped in, but... Man, you gotta be extremely careful with these containers. A slight bump, and you lose 33% of your bonus. Actually, I want to lower that just a bit, because if it bounces up and hits the crane... Well, I'm not on flat ground either. So there's a good thing when I put this down, it's going to tip over and damage itself. All right, let's oh, don't hit nothing. Oh, that looks nice and flat right there. That'll work. I don't know if that'll work, but it'll work. If I set this down and I get no damage, that'll be amazing. Is that slower? Oh, I think I'd rather do that. I wish it would stop bouncing like a bobber in the water, though. Oh, come on, stop bouncing. That's bouncing that much is going to cause like 33% damage. Ooh, wait a minute. Catch. It's strapped in. Alright, so now the only thing... I think that's the first time I've got one in without causing no damage. So that's a bonus. Well, let's see what happens. Where am I going with this, though? I wasn't looking for that. Way the heck over there, huh? Well, that's where I had to deliver the other ones. Well, go back that way. Of course it's on the other side of the map. Don't know how I got in here, honestly, so... Oh, I think I see my tire tracks now. Oh, wow. It came unstrapped. Well, I'm down to 66. There's no way I'm getting back. I'm going to have any type of bonus with this. So oddly enough, yeah, where I'm bringing this is where I brought the original 4 from the train. You got the scout at his garage. Yeah, the mutt that I just went and got his safe at across the bridge on the island. That scout vehicle you get from the hermit by delivering something else to his garage. And then when the garage opens, the mutt comes out and you get the mutt for free. It's the rusty mutt. You can buy a... you should be able to buy, once you unlock it, I think you can buy... the mutt in here, right? Or am I mistaken on that? Or maybe you can't. Okay, maybe you can't. Maybe that's the only one you can get. No, this fragile cargo is for the DLC only. Oh, I didn't realize there was a shortcut over here at the garage, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we all do, I don't want to say stupid things gaming, but... Yeah, I can imagine trying to drive around with the ramps down. I did done that before with that low loader. I don't get along with that low loader. Well, it's not the low loader. It's the fact of I don't get along with it. Things always slide off. I don't strap it. I don't use it enough to understand it well enough, I guess. And it's to the point of I got where I just don't like it. It's one of those things now when I just see it, I'm like, I don't want to use it. Yeah, it looks like if you bounce too hard in the truck, this material will unstrap itself and damage it. So... But the rest of the way that we have there should not be too bad terrain-wise. So I'm trying to take it somewhat slow here. But I was wondering that when I strapped it in, I'm like, oh, that's the first time I think I got one strapped in without still having a bonus. And it took a whole 3 seconds before it unstrapped and caused damage. Hello, Blue Streak. Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you stopping on in. Maybe you need to use the service vehicle to summon the cargo back once you get there. I'm not sure, but usually, unless... I don't know what cargo... Usually when you teleport with cargo, I haven't tried it in a while, the cargo usually doesn't come with you. I would test something to see, like, if I were to put a log in the back of a vehicle and teleport with it, I would see if the log stays in the back first before I would teleport with something like this. And even when I deliver this toxic cargo, I gotta be just as gentle when I put it down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, nope, wrong one. Just want to get this out of the way. Because last time I went by that crane, it kind of bounced up in the air and did a, like it was happy to see me kind of a thing. Actually, let me get the crane in place first. I was going to unstrap it, but if I unstrap it, it starts to roll. I think I'm going to damage it just even by lifting it straight up, because it may bang into the side of the vehicle. I mean, like you said earlier as well, why does it seem like when you got this on here, your steel cables look like rubber bands? Oh, I didn't have to get that close to the ground. So I don't know exactly what the bonus was, but I got paid $7,200. I got paid $7,200 for that, but I got paid $100 for bringing the safe back. So currently the only side mission I got is reinforce the riverbank near Warnmay. And organize the delivery of pumping equipment. Didn't I do that? That reminds me, because I reloaded the game. Did this? No, see, the water came back. So yeah, I mean, on, well, what day was it? Monday I streamed this? We drained the water out of here, but the water came back. I wonder... Let's see, what are we doing all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And where is it all going? Is it all going just there? But yeah, in order for me to get in there... It's not just a matter of go pick it up. It's a matter of... Alright, so move this cart over to here. Alright, so it's not too tricky. I just got to move these 2 carts there, and that's a clear path. And then they go up here. I think that's something I need to do with a bigger crane, though. I think it's definitely something I need to do with a bigger crane. Oh, let me turn the map like this. Yeah, but if I jump into here... Yeah, on Monday's stream, like I said, we took care of this pumping station, pumped down the water, but the water's back. I don't know if this organized the delivery of pumping equipment. If that's going to make it re-drain again, I don't know. But at least the water, I guess the lucky part is the water did drain, so I can see what was underneath it. And I did get this road put in, but the water has come back and now it's hard to see. But if I just drive straight across to the other side, we will be fine. All right, John, appreciate you being here. And I think I'm getting ready to wrap up myself before I get involved in some other shenanigans here. But yeah, I think I'll be back tomorrow streaming this as well. And we'll probably work on that pump station, get it up and going. Or at least move the pumping parts over. Before we go though, I'm going to switch back to the HUD. And I'm going to see if we can see where we're at on the map. So we'll see how far we have gotten. We're up to 60% done on the map. So yeah, I got about 7% done today. Seems like... so we got about 6 more side objectives. Main objectives, I'm just a little bit past halfway. And we've gotten 17 out of 23 infrastructure requests done. So, I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit more that we have to get through. Maybe exiting the game and loading it back in will reset the water level. We've already reset the game once today because the game, I was getting a lot of stuttering in the game for some reason. First time I've seen that, but a couple people have said they've seen that since the DLC came out. So yeah. So see, well, I mean, I didn't exit the game completely. I went back to the HUD and loaded the map back up. And you can see the water is still there. But yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Yeah, I don't have it. I haven't released a video since, when I say video, I mean recorded video since Wednesday. And I don't have anything scheduled to go as of yet either. So hopefully I'll get some recording done later on tonight. But I think I'll be back here tomorrow for some more RoadCraft. And yeah, we'll get more Contamination Map done. Fingers crossed. With more roads done, hopefully things will go along faster here. Not that I'm trying to rush through it, but getting from spot A to spot B would be quicker. Anyways, appreciate everyone being here for some RoadCraft on some Friday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and hopefully you have a good Saturday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.